Ah, yes, truly what I'm here for. The hot dog costumes. I didn't realize these were all up here right now. There's paid DLC costumes. That's kind of weird. But, I'll get those at some other point. We won't delve into hot dogs just yet. Oh, that's loud. Alright, I'll keep everything on it as is. It'd be nice if this actually displayed what it looks like. Please want to focus on the story. Easy, standard. Alright, we're gonna keep everything standard. I'm good at... I was good at the first game. A woo. Subtitles? Screen brightness? Yeah, 5's fine. Tips on, tutorial on, English on, skipping first time scene. Let's turn that off. Skip type, high speed. Display type, display all. We'll do display all. So, this is AI, the Somnium Files nirvanA initiative. The sequel to AI, the Somnium Files, which came out in 2019. I streamed it in 2020. It is the game that got me back into streaming after a hiatus when I was kind of dealing with like a new position at work. So I've been looking forward to this for quite a while, since it got announced over a year ago. And it's finally here, and this is what the streams are going to be like for most of the next month, so get ready, because this is going to be wild. The first game was pretty damn wild, so I'm expecting really good things here. Alright, select difficulty. This can be changed later. This is recommended for QTE, should provide this amount of attention. Yeah, we don't need anything easier than standard. This game isn't that hard, still no context. One again, yeah. Thankfully, you don't need context from the first game, but I will go over something real quick. This game features autosave. When the save icon is displayed in the bottom right, please do not exit the game. This story is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual people, organizations, product names, and locations are coincidental. Okay, so that's auto-saving. 210, A Strange Tale, Converge, Chapter 0. Is that February 10th, or is that some other number? Oh, I have to actually hit the button. Alright. Sounds okay on my end. Let me know if it's too loud. I know I actually had a problem the other... with my No More Heroes upload, where it sounded like my voice was too low.
Where am I?
So that's 2 VAs playing this game, yeah. Oh, are you talking about, are you talking about Sean? Because he's playing the first one still. He hasn't beaten the first one yet. Also, hey Ephraim, how you doing?
You okay, Ryuki?
That vocal voice is a little low.
Alright, let's keep going. Next question.
Dun-dun. Okay, no, that sound effect has to be turned down a bit.
What is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Okay, wait a minute. Can I, okay, no, that's not what I wanted to see. I can't actually turn... Would you like to view the tutorial? Yes, please. Select people and objects will progress the story. Freely move the cursor and camera. First look around and set your cursor on an object that interests you. Oh, this control's a little different. This is a sequel? Yep, this is the second game. It just came out today. Sean is still playing through the first game. I don't know how close he is, but he's been streaming it for a while, so I imagine he must not be too far from the end. Also, hey Son, yeah, I finished NMH3 last night. Pretty much the only thing I didn't do was finish the volunteer missions and do Deathman. I didn't bother with those. But there's not really any post-game, so like once you beat it, it's kind of just over. A door. I didn't hear how this character's voice, so I got a camera. A monitor. What you think? Oh my god, it was bonkers. I loved it. The end of No More Heroes 3 was amazing. It was stupid in all the right ways. And the final battle was amazing too. Observant, this character we're playing, yeah. would appear on a quiz show as one of the contestants. The person asking the questions must be the host. Why is he all blue? Maybe he's feeling down. There was Salt. Yes, the first form of Jean-Baptiste really fucked me up. That first form was so hard. Everything else afterwards was easy. Why do you look like that?
What?
Okay, I have to turn the voices up a bit. Who are you?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki?
Like, once you got to the second form with the mirrors, it was pretty easy, and then everything after that's, like, fairly balanced, but for some reason, that first Fu fight, that first form is just... That difficulty spike is ridiculous. Okay.
Ah, how about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay?
Check the log at the bottom right of the screen. Up to expand. Oh. Expand as in expand window. Okay.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that... Now remember...
Oh my god, why did that go so quickly?
Their buttons too if they know the answer. It's that button right on top of your table.
Yeah, once you go through it, you get it. You can loop him if you time it. Yeah, it's so hard. So should I look at the first game first, or is it okay to watch this? Here's the problem. There is going to be dialogue that spoils the first game that I could skip, but I don't really want to because I've played the first game. Okay, wait a minute. Investigate. Okay. Oh, okay, so ZL just, G is just A. Boss. Nah, don't make it complicated. I mean, it's literally just an option. It's just,
See that button on the table, right? Push it, and you get to answer the question.
Okay, wait, we gotta fix the text here. This is not great. Access many functions as file, flowchart, and options from this menu. Game has autosave, but you can also save the game whenever you want. You want to exit the game, you go back to the title screen from the top menu located to the left. Alright, let me load up the options real quick. Okay, first off, voice volume, we gotta turn that up.
The Somnium files, nirvanA initiative.
Turn this down, like, 1 notch. That's pretty good. We'll keep the camera controls normal for now. I don't see any reason to change that. And what was the skip type? Skipping first time scene off. Skipping type high speed. Change this to letter by letter. Also gonna change that to large. Where am I?
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
Oh, actually, that's fine. That's good. It makes it easier to read. What was the question again?
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast...
Started Ace Attorney with the third game, so out of order gaming is your thing with you. Wow, that's like a hard spot to jump in, too.
That imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability. If you know the answer, spit it out.
That game is like all reoccurring characters. Those are all characters that showed up in other games. Monitor. Alright, camera moves pretty good. Might turn that down just a tad. Log.
That imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability.
Yeah, sorry, just bear with me one moment while I get my, Yeah, it certainly wasn't less enjoyable. Oh no, it's a great game regardless. Left special mode on. Hold cursor reset. Wait, what? Left special mode on. Open clue list. That's auto here. Worried about life. What? Tama's room. You can communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, undress her in different clothes. Okay, well, we're not... An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about money?
I want 5 quadrillion yen.
You're messing around, right? You don't really have worries, do you?
I'm worried about having no worries.
Are you malfunctioning? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I had nothing better to do.
Yes. Did you solve the H? You should prioritize that first. Get back to the investigation.
Okay, I don't know what that's all about. We'll come back to that. I just want to, exit the game and open bonus menu. No. Files. No, you know what? Come back to this. I'm wasting too much time here.
That's the answer button for the quiz. Why don't you press it?
Tama. You mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your
They're actually
answer
called
is...
Team Popo. Unbelievable. Place your cursor on the host and try answering the... Okay. Gandharva, Satyr, Centaur, Date. Well, it's not Date. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-beast, half-god that's imbibes sense and are known for their musical ability? Satyr. No.
Sorry, Satyr is incorrect. The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets a 100,000 yen penalty for getting the answer wrong.
That's coming out of your paycheck, Ryuki.
What?
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question.
Satyr's Greek mythology. Oops. Yeah.
Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Who was that?
What?
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. Ah, but before you do,
Sounds like a fourth wall break. I think this is meant to be like a tutorial type thing.
I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings. The incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out in murder. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
Yeah, there you go.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress.
So yeah, this changes the dialogue to not reference the first game as much, but if...
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
Yeah, it's just essentially to change flavor text.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the
You.
new Cyclops serial
You,
killer?
as in me. Am I familiar with it? Oh, right, I gotta talk to him. I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make
No, this is just, this is just to ensure that I've
one
played the
who
first
resolved
game.
The new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the cult.
Wait, what? Oh, no, how am I supposed to remember that?
No need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
Who was shot in the leg? Was it Pewter? Who was the one that got shot in the leg? No, it wasn't Pewter. I don't remember. Maybe it was Date.
Sorry, but that's wrong. Are you sure you really know? Well, even if you didn't, there's nothing to be ashamed of.
It has no effect on how you progress through this game.
It won't spoil the fun either, so don't worry.
Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But
Dante
these
from Devil May Cry. Another chance for
dreams,
Spamton jokes.
Are they really, truly real?
Oh, shoot.
It can't be.
What's wrong, Ryuki? Are you okay?
It's like a bad trip when I was watching that movie about a bad trip. Okay, this is gonna make a ton of sense. Also, apparently, I didn't answer that. Like, if I don't answer it right, it doesn't stick. So hold on. Hold on, we're redoing this.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response. 3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Shit. I turned off skipping. Ah. During this Alright, wait. I'm gonna blast through that again and answer those questions correctly, because I want the flavor text, damn it. Pre-existing autosave will be written. Yeah, okay. We'll worry. Sorry. I know the answers now. I'll get through it super quickly. I'm gonna skip everything too, so don't worry. I think if you hold down B. Oops. Yeah. We've already done this. I wonder if I could have just picked the spot from the timeline. Oh, well, whatever. They might randomize the question. No, it's only 2. I just checked. And again, it doesn't really matter because I played the first game, so I already know I already know the story. I just didn't remember that one person.
You okay?
All right.
Sorry, it's been a day. Let's be honest. None of us are feeling good right now.
That's the answer button for why don't you press
Tom, you mean this?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the end.
Teardrops, yeah, don't worry. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Brain is fogging right now. Okay, all the settings stuck. That's good.
Teams are gonna answer.
There we go. Team Popo. That is correct. The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. No.
This
Oh, I didn't art.
this
So are you?
I guess, like...
On the five, no need to.
Okay. It was actually Mizuki, which took me by surprise, because... Yes, you know what? I actually remember this quite well now. Now that I remember that it's Mizuki, I remember being shocked because, you know, she was like 11 years old, and it's like, oh my god. It's gonna be 100 there soon? Jesus.
You're correct.
It's gonna be 90s next
you
week.
Could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round? Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings?
I
Answer
do
with
know
just
this one.
the first name again, please. Let's have it.
Saito Sejima.
Wonderful! That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
There we go. True root obtained.
Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
Okay, we get to see this again. Or do we? You tell me about you? No. Stop displaying this notification? No. Alright, sorry about that. Now we're cooking. We're cooking with gas now.
I can't be.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay?
She's half the woman she used to be. Alright, I'll fiddle with the settings more after the stream and get used to them, but for now I just wanted to make sure that I got the first game dialogue. I mean, I played the first game, I deserve the dialogue, damn it. But we're good, we're good. So yeah, a lot of this isn't going to make sense right off the bat, even with the first game under my belt, because again, they're going to start by introducing the mystery here, and this all goes in a weird direction. I've seen the first, like, 20 minutes or so of the game from an early hands-on preview. But considering that this game's probably going to be like 40 hours long, I don't mind that I spoiled only like 20 minutes of it.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response. 3 o'clock, distance of 315 feet, in the middle row of seats.
Okay, sniper. Batter up, yep. Psycho. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Lap time display.
It's a device that records the lap times for runners. It can display time in increments of 1/1000th of a second.
Focus. We've got more important things to deal with.
You can move the... I don't know if you could do that in the original.
Inspected it.
God, it's covered in turf.
Iva, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
I don't see anyone. Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
So this is the girl that got shot in the first game that just got mentioned in the previous part. What am I doing now?
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Oh, she has the gun. Okay. Interesting. She has the gun and the AI.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
Not too big of a fan of this constantly being on the screen.
What's with this girl?
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Smart girl, yes.
Can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
There's something there.
Yes.
I guess I could put it down here. It's not intrusive if it's already on the menu.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Okay, so just very briefly, Mizuki is one of the main characters in this game. She was in the first game. Like I said, she got shot in the foot, or the leg. The previous game took place 6 years prior to this. She was 12 at the time. I think she's 18 now.
I'll never forget. It's...
But again, none of this is really connected, so it'll probably just come up in passing.
Left half of his body.
Also, hey, this dude's half in the ground.
His name is Jin Furue.
Furue.
I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devaita. The right half of his body.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, so yeah, 6 years ago. So this part takes place, I think, like a couple months after the first game, is what they said in the previews.
Pull yourself together.
Ooh, that... Whoa.
Boss, where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Look at this dude's head.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under Boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true.
Why is he here? That dude's part of the Yakuza.
The striatum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
No, one guy who fell asleep during Majora's Mask.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is
Wow.
away, let's get back to it, shall we?
I mean, Majora's Mask...
Next question.
I don't know.
Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
Why is this dude's head a square? Why is he Minecraft?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Free to free. Yeah, that's what Mizuki looked like in the first game. See, like, Majora's Mask, I could kind of understand, because it's like... You're especially at the beginning, you're kind of doing the same thing over and over again. But, I don't know, falling asleep while playing it or while watching it? Watching someone play it. Should I try that QR code? I do know it works, but I wasn't able to scan it. I didn't get a chance to take a look at it. I couldn't disable auto at any point during that cutscene. Empty seats. Alright, so this is very much like the first game in terms of examining. Introduce my... Look. Just who is he?
I don't even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okira, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly.
Oh, he fell asleep waiting for the correct time. Moon fell when he woke up. Oh, no.
You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
That is one of the flaws of Majora's Mask. It's just very... There's a lot of waiting if you get to... If, like, you're trying to schedule things out. And if you try to do multiple things at once, then you end up missing some other stuff. You have to be really... You have to know the game to really get the schedule well. Also, let me know if I'm peaking, because I have the mic turned up a little bit higher than normal today.
So I take it you were there too?
I'm gonna turn it down just a tad. There's the code again, but I'm sure that's too small to read.
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss.
I'm just gonna look over there.
That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
You do play as Mizuki for like a very brief moment in the first game, in a segment that
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures. It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
there aren't any footprints.
Indeed.
Then how did the body...
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or...
Hey Celine, how was Distant Worlds?
Here.
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
There isn't a trace of any disturbance in the field, so how did that body get here? It was amazing. You cried more than once. Oh, that sounds amazing. There's a giant monitor here. Final Fantasy music. If there's one thing worth crying over, it's Final Fantasy music. Wait, I wanna see what the lights say. Why is it so fidgety? Stadium lights, cool. Alright, can't say I wasn't thorough.
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
Just to see that they're about to wrap up, Arnie Roth came back to the podium to play One Winged Angel. Nice. Know anything?
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said, HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
Apparently this version loads the things quicker, hopefully.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
The concert was 2 hours long, then we went for Mexican food. Oh, interesting. Ibis Trivia. Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I could connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile, which is a parody of Line. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Aiba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. Okay, so you get neat little trivia bits. It's where the spectators enter. A holographic boundary line. About the Nile message.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Was it Nile in the last game? Yep.
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
This is about 6 years after the end of the first game.
Don't know.
6 years and a couple months.
There's one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo.
Bingo.
There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
Sorry, message, you can open present whenever you want. I'll open it, well, I don't know how late I'm going to be going tonight, but when I'm done streaming, there isn't a trace of any disturbance in the field, so how did the body get here? Okay. Alright, so yeah, once it's gray, you've exhausted your, dialogue. cop from this jurisdiction.
Weird though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now? Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
Yeah, of course not.
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Boss, she's my direct superior now.
Why? What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since.
Wait, what?
Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
Huh?
Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Well, that's crazy.
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time.
Well, the explosion must have happened after the end of the game, because we know Date was fine.
Reputation hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Well, we're getting really Danganronpa with
so
the
named
repetition
because
here.
The victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Yeah, we've gone over it like 4 times. Except for his name. Regarding terror, terror has 2 meanings. Tear as in tears when you cry. The other terror means to rip something. Hope the HB case is more reference to the latter. By ending an at the end of the name of terror, we get terror. Thanks, Iba. Didn't the joke ending involve hot springs? The joke ending, Date asked the receptionist with the big booba, she and they went, Date and her went to like, it wasn't a hot spring. It was like another country. It was like a tropical resort. There may have been a hot spring mentioned, but I remember the image it shows, and it's like of a coastal town.
Of course.
Will you let me investigate the case?
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
Also, this is February.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
Yeah, because Japanese school graduation is usually sometime in March, and then there's like a month off, and then you go back. That's when the spring break happens. Oh yeah, and also yes, she is freakishly strong. She knows kung fu and such.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
She could teach Keanu Reeves.
Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
Sorry, what was that?
boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
Sorry. Okay. Yeah, she's really like they don't explain why. She's just very strong. Like if she punches someone, they fly back. Who's Mizuki's VA? I forget. I thought it was the same person that voiced Beffica in Bugsnax, but it is not. It is Karina Boetger. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. There's no second E. Karina. I know who she is, though. I've seen her on Twitter quite a bit. Okay. An inspector is checking something. Do you recognize the body?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
By the way, what's with the ma'am?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Witcha.
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
That's my girlfriend. She's a witcha. How's the investigation going?
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Ask his name. I started to save this one for last, because this is a fun running gag from the first game.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Here it comes. I knew this would happen. I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami.
It's funny because the early preview I watched, I don't think they acknowledged that he knew about the joke. Because I don't think whoever was playing had actually answered the "Have you played the first game?" questions correctly.
I told you it's Kagami!
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive. As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
It's so weird.
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
It's like that one Nazi that got killed by what was his name? Which Pillar Man killed him? Cars? In part 2? Like, half his body just disappears. That inspector's the next Fire Emblem Three Houses gatekeeper, yes. Kagami is, like, he's just a background character, but he was very popular in the first game. They've actually used him in a lot of official art promoting this game, just because he's such a popular NPC character. An evidence marker. His body was cut at the molecular level about 9 hours ago.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
This is only rated M in Japan, or T in Japan.
How's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
Why? Oh, wait, what? See the skeleton of the body's left half. Okay. What am I missing here? Left, special mode on. Free cursor, message log, select investigate. Okay, so ZL is just another A button. L is the message log. Free cursor. Clicking in does nothing. Oh, clicking in... Okay, yeah. It's meant to choose the special mode. Yeah, that's what I mean by special mode on. Hold cursor, reset. Switch to special mode, hold open special mode list. Okay, that just centers it. Move site, hold reset camera. Okay, good to know. Options, select menu map. Map? ZR, hold while holding ZR, speed skip. Open clue list during investigation. Alright. Well, that's the menu. Oh, X is map. Okay, I just don't have it unlocked yet. What am I missing here? Corpse and body's done. Detective's done. Police officer's done. E does nothing. Oh, corpse face. Okay, there we go.
Definitely Jin Furue.
That's weird. That game doesn't usually do stuff like that.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Trying to figure out what Divita means. I think it's like an anagram or something. Fray to free. Is that QR code big enough for me to read? Hold on. No. It's too fuzzy.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous, and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
"6 years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Divita.
So, if you didn't see me play the first game, the Switch version of this game ran like absolute crap. Anytime a cut-in AI site, as it's called on the screen, came up, if it had any sort of moving video to it, it would take like 15 to 20 seconds to load. So characters would just sit there staring at you while something was trying to load up. Thankfully, this game seems to be a little better with that. I think this game was more optimized for Switch from the get-go.
And now...
I've heard the PC version of this doesn't run perfectly, apparently.
And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Hi.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Looks like Aiba's standing there. What if the right and left half belong to different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
What if Jin has a twin brother?
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
So apparently, one of the things... She didn't do this in the first game, but one of the things that Aiba can do now is project her human form in the AI site. Though it's not the same as at the end of the first game where everyone could just magically see her. That was debatably non-canon. What if the body was frozen?
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
What if he was still alive with just the left half?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together?
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
There's that interesting query, though. If you were to be have your brain split in half...
I have no idea what's going on.
But kept functional,
But this case
would
is
you be two
definitely
people at
connected
that
to the
point?
incident 6 years ago.
which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Was it ever over, though? Yeah, those videos load way quicker. 6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture. I think I've heard a little bit about that concept, having your brain split, yeah. It's like if the left and right side of your brains were kept alive separately, and your body was kept alive while being in half, would you still be one person, or would you actually be two different people? I'm wondering if that's going to end up playing into this game, and that's going to be like a concept. Because the first game definitely explored concepts of, you know, mind and personality. So I'm wondering if there's a connection there.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
Very convenient.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
And who's Ryuki
what about
exactly?
The stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
He's visiting Mama. Alright, you want me to just peace out? Okay. Wow, there's a lot of locations in this game. There's at least 3 times as many as the first game here, I think. Maybe not, maybe 2.5. Even the loading is a lot quicker. Everything seems to be very optimized here. Feels like Spike Chunsoft knew what they were doing. Okay, so I guess we're back 6 years ago now. Yeah. Okay, so it says who you're playing as on the side here. It says Side Ryuki. Interesting. Interesting. There are miscellaneous decorations hanging from the ceiling. It's the show sign. It says Faith to Face. Show lights. I think I might turn, just because it's so easy to scroll over things, I might turn the camera sensitivity down by just a pikel, as I've come to call them. Cursor speed, yeah. Turn that down. For first person, I'm fine with normal. I think when I tried third person, I might switch it to reverse, because I think third person, whenever something's third person, I like the controls being inverted. Skip type high speed. First time off. Tutorial investigation off. Somnium on. Tips on. Okay. Trivia. And I'm not changing the difficulty. Check the timeline of the story, move to different stories in the flowchart. I think we're still just on the first notch here, though, so we're not going to be going anywhere. This will allow you to check the flow of the story and branching paths. This will be popular with chapters as you progress through the story. When you select a chapter from the destination list, you can jump to different parts in the story. Okay, so this... yeah, we're in the direct middle. Convergence, Chapter 0, A Strange Tale. 210, Ryuki comes across a shocking sight while participating in a live-streamed quiz show. 6 years later, in the falling snow, Mizuki's shot in the empty stadium. Alright. Shot at in the empty stadium. Okay. So yeah, the reason the flowchart in this game is in the middle, as opposed to Zero Escape, where it just starts at the top and goes down, there are a ton of branching paths in this, and the way it works is that it all stems from the middle. It's just a way of having more branches on screen, while having each branch just go shorter distance, I guess. Check performance review of police work. Check grades and rewards. What? I noticed the menu is different with Mizuki as well, so I'll have to check that. Achievement evals obtained list. Sinker Class C3. Special Agent Ryuki. Oh my god, look how much there is here. Person 6 years ago. Persons present. Mizuki Date, female, age 18, birthday July 6th, Abyss Special Agent, Sekiba High School senior, businesswoman. Oh right, she must have inherited all of her father's businesses after the first game. Likes Aiba, Iris, Metal Pipe, Evolver MC, dislikes Raw Fish, Porno Mag Collections. Hobbies, raising Cleone, collecting Adore Rabbit merch. Skills, beating up bad guys, motorcycle riding. Even though she's a high schooler, she was hired as an Abyss Special Agent by the boss. Aiba. Female, according to settings. Age 12, birthday November 9th. Profession, investigation assistant. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans, A0F5, 5301, B634. I believe that spells out, Date. A0F5 is Date. I don't know what the other one is. Dislikes passing I am not a robot tests on websites. Hobbies, dancing, sympathizing with salmon. Skills, hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling. Every time you hear the name Mizuki, you think of Miyuki from Xenosaga. I think of, when you say Miyuki, I think of what's her name? The one Renamon evolution in Digimon. Because there's a Miku mode for her. I fucked it up too. I'm not gonna get that. I accidentally locked her into evolving into Parasimon, which is a disgusting looking bug. Sakuyamon, yeah, Sakuyamon Miko mode. Or Maid mode as it's called in English. Kyubimon? Sakuyamon, yeah. No, I didn't get Kyubimon. I really... Every time I... Because I was focusing on Gilmon, and every time I switched back to Renamon, I just absolutely fucked it, and ended up having her evolve awfully. Kyubi's the second stage, yeah. I got the Fire Digimon instead. Overview. AI Ball. An autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in shape of an eyeball. She assists Mizuki with her investigation. Does not remember anything from the case 6 years ago. Shizue Kuranushi. They actually hid that in the first game. They didn't reveal her name for a long time. Age 49, December 21st. Commander Abyss. Likes wine, gourd dolls, anything shiny and black. Dislikes tidying up nuclear families, ex-boyfriends, her superiors. Frequenting host clubs at Kabukicho. Finding weakness and exploiting them to ensure total obedience. Ryuki's direct supervisor, Mizuki's adoptive mother, and Date's old friend. Her mood changes on a daily basis. She gives off a carefree vibe, but she's as cunning as a fox. Wow, so Mizuki has had 3 families now at this point in the game. She had her original family, who are both dead. Date housed her for a long time, and now a boss is housing her. What game? Oh, I'm using a Vital Bracelet. A Digivice V Vital Bracelet. Mikoto Ushidera, sex male, 48, 4th of January. Police HQ detective, caramel, chocolate biscuits, ice cream or likes. Hates threats and foxes, okay. Hobbies, mobile games. Oh, I hate this dude. Skills, can use cling wrap without messing it up. That is a skill. That is absolutely a skill. Overview. Police HQ and Special Investigations Detective. His department specializes in cold cases. 6 years ago, he was in a different department, but since the case was unsolved, he moved. Inspector. Araya Kag... His name is cut off. Sex, male, age 36, birthday July 20th, profession, a detective of Police HQ Forensics Division. Likes ear cleaning, dandelions, afro, angel hair. Dislikes cilantro, ginkgo, people who don't memorize his name. Hobbies, train surging, extreme ironing. Skills, playing dead. A talented inspector. He was assigned to the case by Police HQ due to his impressive skills. He's looking for a girlfriend. But addicted to dating apps. He didn't even get a profile in the first game. He was just a background character. Watch him be, like, extremely important to this story. Never had one of those. Actually had a D-Tector, Frontier stuff. I had a D3. for O2, a Hawkmon D3, and I had the D terminal, but I never owned an original V-Pet. I've been thinking about picking up a Digimon X just because they're cheap and they're like super in-depth, which is really cool. But honestly, right now, I think with the announcement of the Vital Bracelet B, I might consider upgrading to one of those since it seems to be a more robust product all around. February 10th, Ibis Stadium 1. Regarding tear... Oh, okay, so this is all just the trivia facts, which there are 61 of. Cool. Appendix. These are usually extra things. Forward. Document was written for Abyss investigators. I, an Abyss office worker, am the author. I've collected information from AI balls and selected information that I thought needed additional explanation. This might contain information that you already know, but is included here just in case. Investigations are dangerous. You might lose your memory due to an accident. You can use it to regain your memory if that happens. Forget you, cilantro is good. The Vital Bracelet's fun. I enjoy it, but it's not really a good exercise tool. It's more just keep it on your arm and walk around with it. It's like the Poke Walker, more or less. The exercise options are very limited, so I'm wondering if the Vital Bracelet B might improve that. Abyss, remark location, multiple areas, explanation. The acronym for Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. They are located in the 6th basement floor of Police HQ, and as their name implies, they dive into the human brain to investigate criminal cases. They're supposed to be a private secret organization, but they became known to the public during the new Cyclops serial killings. However, they are still unofficial, underground, and not to be spoken of. We got a lot there. Popo. There we go. Team Popo was the quickest, and your answer is a nickname for police officers. It's meant to be somewhat derogatory. Very good. Nile. An SNS service that allows for communication via message or voice via smartphone, tablet, or PC. You can even get the ASAT stickers. Make sure you get those right away. Dvaita. The name of a video capture studio. It's derived from the Hindu word for dualism. Oh, okay. Special Investigations Office. A special investigation force which specializes in cold cases. Sync. Sync is short for photosynaptic neurocoupling. The act of going into someone's brain is syncing. This is probably spoiling something now. Because the syncer goes deep into the subconscious, the term is a play on words of sync and synchronize. We'll find out about that very soon. Person who syncs is a syncer. Jurisdiction refers to where an incident happens in which police officer is in charge of the incident. For example, if something happens in Tokorozawa, Saitama, I had a stroke, sorry. The station in the city takes care of the same incident. Gandharva. In Indian mythology, it is the half-god, half-spirit. They do not eat meat, but they are carnal. You mean a rock? Yeah. Forensics perform appraisals and inspections and develops new technology. Evolver. An exciting voltaic versatile gun is given to all... exciting is part of the title. Given to all Abyss investigators. They could have just called it Evolver. Evolver. By using magnetism, it is capable of shooting many different kinds of bullets. Mizuki's Evolver is unique and called the Evolver MC, meaning Mizuki Custom. AI balls are equipped with X-ray vision. The X-ray are not shot out of the eyeball itself. There's actually a constant radiation raining down on the Earth from outer space called space radiation. AI balls utilize this space radiation, which includes X-rays to use X-ray vision. It functions similar to an X-ray exam at the doctor, so unfortunately no underwear, naked ladies, or first chakras can be seen with it. Intern, short for internship. It's usually a training period of an entering company. Also refers to the training itself and the trainee. I wish we had a cute intern. Digi-evolution. Digivolution. Digivolve. I already hit that button. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting this out of the way now. We'll be checking back in on those periodically. I just don't want them to overload, so we spend 2 hours looking through them later. Wait, there's still a file I didn't read, though. What? Oh, the tutorials, I think. I didn't look at those. Yeah, we got that. Basic information. Menu bonus. How to find... Alright, wait. In the bonus menu, you use eyeballs to purchase bonus content. By progressing the story or when your rank increases, content will be added automatically. Clear Somnium with more than a second left. Find hidden eyeballs in Somnia. Make a selection in Somnia. Raise an eyeball-y to adult. Alright. Okay, hold on. In Ibatoma's room, you can communicate with your partner. You can ask for life advice and change their outfit. You can change your outfits here. Outfits will be applied in cleared Somnia. Oh, you can't even wear them in new ones. Okay. Outfits will be unlocked as you get a higher evaluation. They can be purchased on the bonus menu by using eyeballs. I like that they put eyeballs on a separate line. An AI with tons of experience will give you advice on your worries. Is there only one save file? I guess there is. Eyeballs obtained 0. Save and open bonus from title screen. Alright, let me see that real quick. Okay, so it actually saves when you quit. You can use eyeballs here to purchase bonus content. By progressing the story, more bonus content will be unlocked. There's quite a bit of that. Dream album. Alright, wow, there are way more unlockables than the first game. Content is locked, you'll be able to unlock it as the story progresses. Alright. Bonus hints. Menu for purchasing... Oh, okay. During Somnium. From an eyeball you to an adult. Try to find content yourself. It's gonna load me back into the game, or does it bring me back to the title? It brings me back to that title, okay. Manual save auto... Oh yeah, there's only one save in this game, huh? Okay. In the first game, there was like a whole save menu. I guess they took it out to,
Now, Team Popo, what's your answer?
The left half of his body.
Oh, they have voice clips for these now.
I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
Watching my NMH3 VOD at the moment. Nice. It's very long. I went until I finished the game, so it's quite long. So in the first game, when you saw those recaps, they didn't actually have voices. So that's pretty cool. Okay, but there's one more thing. One more thing we have to check here. What does hitting minus here do? Get notification when a character asks a question. You could get this notification in any scene. Turned eyeballies question notification on. Hey, speaking of V-Pets, can you answer more questions so I can become an adulty? What do you think deep learning was? It's the name of a special skill. What's that, E? Thinking of next question. We'll wait 19 minutes. Age infant. Name Iba E. Brave 3, loving 1, impish 1, crazy 1. Cool, it's again, Danganronpa 2 all over again. Restart eyeballs and start from the beginning. Current character will leave to another timeline. No. What does all this mean? Organism, newborn and squishy. Curious little ball who wants to know more about the world. Let's turn it on. I'll check back on that every few minutes. Dude, this thing's becoming a Diaboromon. I don't know if you figured it out, but when fighting the first form and he's doing his back shield attack, you could stop it by doing a death kick. His back shield attack? I don't know. I tried doing everything, and I just realized that, like, hitting him when his eyes were down, that's gonna be don't judge me while watching that part, because I got very, very angry at it. Black shield, oh.
You have the privilege of entering my room because you're special.
American Samoa Smash.
American Samoa Smash!
Hmm?
Just see it through. Then, you'll know the answer.
Hero Killer Smudge. Costumes are now cleared for previously available... now available for previously cleared scenes. Scenes available 210. Okay.
Cosplay is...
Costume for this category. Okay. Nah, it took me a while. That no eyes was his weak point too, yeah. So I could take the hat off or put it back on.
Good. Yeah, looks good.
Let's keep it on. Why is she sexy? I don't like that. And again, Iba's sexy too, so... Life advice.
Worried about school?
I live in a society.
Not so. Worried about work?
That's right.
Is it all mental?
I hate it all. No, I'm unmotivated. I hate it all. You're not giving me much advice.
I tell you the same thing. You should just quit that job.
Thanks. I've been struggling with that for a while, so thank you for the advice on that.
Quitting isn't running away. You need courage to quit.
Yes, I know. I don't have
You
any.
aren't running away. You're fighting. Fight and attempt a new challenge. You may have worries, but at the end of the day, things will work out.
I hate that I'm being called out by this game.
That's how life works.
Cool. Alright, so that's how that works. You can just see her in her room, I guess. Neat! Alright. Finally got this all down pat here. Heavy door. Camera with a tripod. Her name is Mizuki Date. She's a 6th grader.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Where's Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So, of course. Jin Furue. I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Iris. She's trembling. Her name.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened.
Oh yeah, it does have a specific date for it. It was 11/1 through 11/7.
Mr. Date was also on that case.
Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related, though that is just a hunch.
Does she look okay to you? I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Well, that was rather sharp, yeah.
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world, but only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half.
Jeez.
Moma Kumakura.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
That's peak Maya Fey, yeah. Kuwabara.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza.
Yeah, even though he's Yakuza, he's kind of buddy-buddies with everyone at Abyss. He plays a large role in helping... Well, he's part of an ensemble cast that helps finish the last game.
But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Who's the man sitting next to you?
Oh, you mean Shinpei.
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
But he left?
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Why is he not, like, freaking out? Because his whole thing was that he was obsessed with Iris in the previous game. Also, he's very short.
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
So her name is Iris, but she's also known as Tessa or Aset. Or Aceton in Japanese, like acetone. She's the equivalent of like a YouTuber in this world. Like, she's super popular. Everyone knows her. She's got like idol figures. It works. It's a police officer from this jurisdiction. Aset, you bet. Yep.
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe. But
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
He was just watching anime, that's all. Ryuki could sometimes often get weird at times like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. The inspector is checking something.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know?
The opposite. He knew his name.
Why? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something? All I can do is laugh now. I told you it's Kagami!
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. Pretty sure his name. I probably don't. It's the exact same text.
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it?
Mimiga?
Ah, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it. Jin Furoe? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter.
Twitter, alright.
The BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
They're messing with him, yeah. That happened the last game too. So yeah, Twitter, Line, and all that stuff. Even though it doesn't actually exist in real life because it's all parodies of real life sites, they have done like viral marketing and ARGs using YouTube, Twitter, and I guess Line in Japan. They don't really do that in America. But I think there was an ARG for this game, and I didn't look into it. There was a big ARG for the last game that I actually didn't know about until I finished it. And then I went and watched all the videos, and I was like, oh man, this would have been a lot cooler if I'd seen these leading up to the game coming out. It's Blitter, very blue-green.
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
So, in other words, you don't have anything.
Maybe he's from HQ?
We work in the same building and you don't know my name.
Why is this guy, like, I get such bad vibes from him.
You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Oh, he's gonna have two different, occupations depending on what era we're in.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurito Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
Is that really all there was to it?
You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
He's actually dead and/or because of his mustache. See, the weird thing to me, though, is the fact that Ryuki has an AI ball, and so does Mizuki in the future. That requires removing your eye. The reason Date had it in the first game was because he actually didn't have another eye. So, did they just purposely get their eyes removed? It's a monitor for watching the contestants. Boss, I report directly to her.
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, It's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki-chan. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun.
Ma's a great
Immediately
character.
after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Who's in charge of this case?
There's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again,
hot for
you
TV.
have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Shut up.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found.
Huh?
What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
No?
Yeah? There are 3 spots for contestants. Okay, we've wiped everything out over there. Minecraft dude, what's your deal? It's podium used by the host. Komeji. It's the man who was hosting the quiz show earlier. Andes Komeji. His name.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kamechi.
Oh, Andes.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He
Why
must
is his
not be
head
very
square?
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy.
Yeah, not lately.
And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
Known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. Where am I?
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
If I had to take a guess...
Did you really
that
not
quiz show.
understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
No. If I had to guess, because if you look, there's like creases on his face where it looks like it might be circular. Maybe that's kind of like a face, like a really detailed like face mask kind of caked around him.
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin.
Why is bread round?
They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world, tuning in on the internet is in shock right now.
Mabi TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Faith to Face is one of those shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants. Where's the staff of the show?
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Abyss is a high-level investigative police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers and often have a hard time getting them to share information.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain.
I'm gonna see if I can... can I scan that? I think you can. Open in YouTube. What is it? It's an ad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Alright, wait, I'm gonna share this so we can get the context here. What's the easiest way for me to get a link to myself here? Saved messages. Alright, so this is where the QR code leads. Cool. Well, I hope you enjoyed that preview of Walton Files 4, which will probably be the end of the series. Martin's really taking it in a new direction. Don't know what that's about, but looking forward to seeing the full video. I see we're watching Super Jail. Super Jail wishes it could be that good. Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain.
Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like, fight to set free.
It'd really suck if YouTube goes under one day and that QR code just leads fucking nowhere.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
Fight for freedom, huh? Sujael. What kind of Tsukomi do you like? Metaphorical, simple, playing along? That doesn't exist. Metaphorical. Ooh. This is Tamagotchi, eh? 4242. I wonder if there's only like one evolution for each of them, because it looks like it's just one that goes in 4 directions. Okay, corpse face.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furrow.
I know it's starting off slow, it'll pick up once we get past this
CEO
beginning
of
part.
Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author. Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Fuck no. Alright. Yeah, I've heard the pacing in this game's better than the first.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
If I'm not mistaken, when I streamed the original Somnium files, it took me a stream and a half to get to the first, like, actual Somnium. Apparently the pacing is, like, done way better in this one.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably, but I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been
And the
cut
brain
in two
damage.
while he was alive.
And the brain damage. And the brain damage. What's still more here? Increased blunt force trauma to the back of Jin's head. Seems unrelated to death, but... Why did that first molar fall out of the upper jaw? Probably when maybe got hit hard enough that it fell out? I don't know.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th. Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body.
So the future and the past are both on February 10th, just different years.
Raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Temporal teleportation device.
I got connection.
I'm calling it now. It's going to be some sort of teleporter, and they put the body half in and then close the teleporter hole, and it just completely severs the body.
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
A ViewCube?
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
Portal Deadly Edition, yeah. Well, I mean, people have always questioned, like, what happens if you shut the portal off while you're going through it? What if you put two portals next to each other and then try putting an object through it so it goes through infinitely? Would the object stay in place, or would it keep accelerating? What if you put two opposing forces through the portal? Would they hold each other in place in midair? That's actually something the newest season of Stranger Things kind of tackled. There's a point where characters are going into a portal that's upside down, like, because the area is called the Upside Down, but the actual portal is an upside down portal on the ceiling of a room, and they do this thing where it's like they test out the physics of how it works, and it's quite interesting. Minor spoilers, sorry, but it's a very interesting scene. The rest of the season drops in another week. When I get back from Anthrocon, I am definitely digging into those last 2 episodes because I am really enjoying it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
Oh, video.
That's better.
Oh, we're gonna have to watch the video again? Cool. Yeah, we are. Look at that video quality. So this must be what they had to do to get these to load quicker. They had to lower the quality of any cut-ins. See, I bet Uchikoshi made this knowing people would watch the video and then have to watch it again. Be careful. I will. Don't worry. I mean, I'll be as careful as I can be taking an overnight car ride, but I am looking forward to that. Haven't done that since 2019's Anthrocon. Whoever made this in-universe is dedicated to weirding people out, yes.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
To be fair, Kotaro Uchikoshi, who directed this game, is a master of weirding people out. Not as much as Suda51, but Uchikoshi is definitely up there. He's hornier than Suda. It's like they have like 2 meters. It's like weirdness and horniness. Suda51's weirdness meter is up high when his horniness is kind of middle, whereas Uchikoshi's weirdness meter is like in the middle, while his horniness is like super high. That's pretty much what they both boil down to. They're fun in their own ways. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like Chinese. Those definitely don't look like Japanese. They do look like they could be Japanese kanji, but that definitely looks more like Chinese, with some Japanese letters sprinkled in. Also, they're very repetitive. Oh god, what is this, Doki Doki Literature Club now? I'm gonna have to sit and watch Ryuki bleed to death for 3 days.
Hey. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
I mean, he's not a robot. That shouldn't be happening to him. What the fuck? He is burning. Damn it, Kagami, I blame you for this. Team Zero Escape presents... Wait, they actually call themselves Team Zero Escape now? That's so cool. Keisuke Ito. Hey, Azota! Computer. Alright, see, we're finally past the intro. Don't worry, it's gonna pick up now. It was not until I went to the concert I noticed FF10's Yuna has heterochromia. Oh, really? I never noticed that. I haven't played 10. I was considering getting some of the Final Fantasy games on Switch just because they're mostly there from like 7 through 12. But I don't know. I want the Pixel remasters to come to Switch. It's symbolic in fiction, yeah.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
I don't like that I can move this around in these scenes. I want it off the screen. Okay. Refrigerated case, mostly alcoholic beverages inside. The menu. I ordered ramen tonight. So last week I tried ordering ramen for me and my girlfriend before we went to her house. And they didn't have the ramen I ordered. And they just sent me the order with our, like, sides and her ramen and then nothing for me. And they put 2 spoons in there. I was like, come on. Posters, flyers stuck to the wall. Big stock pot. Like the inn. Speaking of Majora's Mask. And then I got it again today. They finally had it. They have it on their menu again. And it wasn't good. They didn't chop up the veggies. The noodles were like all stuck together. Something about it was just off. I think I'm done eating at that place for a little bit. It's empty, other than freezer door. List of recommended dishes. A round stool.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
It's snowing. Restaurant door. Beer bottle case. An oil drum. Houseplant. Okay. Mugs on the table. Yuki.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Wow, he is absolutely drunk.
Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
Is he 29 now?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery.
Wink syncing. Wake him up.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up. Hey, I said wake up. Oh, look. A porno mag.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up! If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
Where's Jenny?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
When I used to work at the sushi bar, I worked at 2 sushi bars, but when I worked at the one right before I got my current job, oh right, it was like a year and a half before then. Just like all sushi bars in this town, it started falling apart. The people were gradually like couldn't live here anymore, and they started leaving, and eventually it was just me and the owner. And there were times where the owner would be like, I have to go out, and then he would leave me to run the store, and I would just be like, I don't know how to make any of the food. You don't teach me to be a chef. And then people would put orders in, I'd be like, the chef's out right now, he has to come back in. I can't give you any food until he's back. Man, that job was a disaster, but it was how I was able to buy a Nintendo Switch. The same Switch I am using right now. Which is also how I played Breath of the Wild, and that's how I got...
Please, tell me about 6 years ago.
It's also how I played it's how I played Breath of the Wild, and that led to me pursuing voice acting. Seriously. Like, I always wanted to do it, but Breath of the Wild, there's a whole, like, chain of events that stemmed from playing that led me to what I'm doing now.
I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated.
Damn, he's almost 0.5% alcohol there.
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help, for his own sake too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off.
Ooh, that's dark.
What will you do?
Isn't it obvious?
Does he still have Tama at this point?
I'll sync with him.
I'll sync with him. Alright, so we're already getting up to that point. Aiba's room. I want to see what Aiba is like in this. Is it any different? That's pretty much the same.
You wanted to see me that badly?
Aiba, what's tomorrow's weather like?
Aiba, what's tomorrow's weather like?
Do not waste my batteries to ask something like that. Ask the AI in your smartphone. Yay!
Okay. Costume achievement evaluation. Increase in class will be displayed in bonus.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
If it looks good...
But again, it only works on cleared Somnium, so you're not going to see it in any of the new ones. It only works if I revisit a Somnium.
Worried about money?
Oh, this question again. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Business issues?
Sales aren't increasing. My financing shorted out. My business is booming. I have no job. My financing shorted out.
I can see how that would be difficult. You can always start over. It is good to take breaks. You did your best. You'll do fine next time.
Thanks. Ujisaki. Yakuza group located in Akasaka, Minato Ward, Tokyo. They're roughly 1,000 strong, including subdivisions. They are known for illegal gambling, money lending, illegal trade of drugs and firearms, human trafficking, and the underground bloomers trade. So, underwear. ViewCube, a globally popular video streaming service. Those who release videos on the service are called ViewCubers. It's currently the #1 job elementary school children want to do when they grow up. Kumakura office. The Kumakura group is the secondary group of Ujisakis. Unlike the Ujisaki, they strive to be a cleaner organization. What the hell is a clean Yakuza organization? Police departments which handle murder and assaults. There are 9 sections. Ushidera was a member of Section 2. But since the HB case went soft for 6 years, he got moved to a section which specializes in cold cases. Hands-on. Hands-on assistance is not sexual innuendo at all. Nope. Multicultural restaurant run by Gen Ishiyagane. Brahman is a Hindu word meaning fundamental principle of the universe. A video containing a QR code link on a signboard at Abyss. We call it the QR video. Free to free. Oh god, you can just rewatch it. You could speed it up and rewind it too. I'm calling it now. We're gonna have to investigate this later. We're gonna have to like watch this for clues or some shit. Police HQ headquarters. Oh lord, there's a lot of people. Karuto Ryuki, age 29. Yep, okay, so he's 29 now. Birthday, 18th of October. Bit special agent. Likes justice, duty, loyalty, and date. Dislikes evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies himself. Hobbies, drinking to oblivion. Skills, parkour and gun fu. Severely emotionally scarred from the case 6 years ago. He was already mentally unstable, but that got worse. Supposedly he knows something more important about the HB case. Ryuki here is 23. Hates demotions here, not himself. Collecting convertibilna marca. So you finished the Final Showdown portion. Just so you know, Sakurai did play that portion even before the game came out, and he was laughing his ass off of your VOD. I mean, oh yeah. I had actually watched the Completionists No More Heroes 3 video last night, and Suda was in that video saying, I already got the okay from Sakurai to put that segment in the game before it came out, so it's all good. Skills, parkour. Highly educated rich boy hired right out of high school. He lost his parents in a plane crash when he was young. Not out of high school, university. He had been living with his younger brother until he too passed away when he was still in high school. Oh. Mizuki Date, age 12, so this is her in the past. 6th grader. 6 July. Likes tonkatsu, munja, eel, metal pipe, and iris. Dislikes raw fish and perverts. Raising Cleone, collecting Adora Rabbit merch. Her father and mother, Renju Okiura and Shoko Nodami, have passed away. She has been adopted by Kaname Date and uses his last name. She sometimes assists Date when he needs fighting power. Gets along well with Iris, Amane, and Kazuna. Skills, martial arts, all. Okay, so she's Mizuki Date now. Because in the first game, she still went by Okiura, even though she was living with Date already. Tama, female according to settings, age 0, birthday April 30th. Profession, investigative assistant. Likes comedy, anything perverted, S&M, AE10D1F. What does that mean in hex? AE10D1F. Hex to text. I don't know what that is. It's 2 question marks. That's bizarre. It's 2 diamonds with question marks. I don't know if that means something didn't work there or not. Whatever. Dislikes dense people, dishonest people, bad liars. Hobbies: watching comedy videos, tanning, horse racing. Skills: bondage, wax play, and spanking. Wow, so she's just made to be a sex bot. AI ball: an autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball and resides in Ryuki's left eye socket. She assists Ryuki by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. It's weird because if she was born on April 30th, that means she was in existence before the first game took place. Which is weird because I thought the implication was that Aiba was the only one at that point. Komeji, age 46, birthday 12th of April, profession comedian, likes Ferris wheels, things that spin, bow ties, and family. Dislikes Odin, super hot baths, electric shocks, spicy food, and pie. Oh, I would not get along with this guy. Hobbies: game commentary, short clip submissions, survival games. Skills: quizzes, one-liners, self-proclaimed. A former quiz king turned comedian. His stage name is Andiz Komeji. He's made some TV appearances but isn't very successful. His money troubles led to a divorce from his wife, and he now lives with his son Shoma. Shoma these nuts. Jin Furue, sex male, 29, birthday 29th of August. Profession: businessman, writer, likes, dislikes, hobby, skills, unknown. CEO of Music Food Co. Limited. He held high positions at various other enterprises. He was also a writer and had released some of his essays to the media. His right half was found at Studio Devita. I like how he has half a picture. Shizue Kurinushi. Ryuki's death. Her mood changes on a daily basis. She gives off a carefree vibe, but she's cunning as a fox. Ryuki's direct supervisor, as well as Date's old friend. Iris Sagan. Sex: female, age 18, birthday 26th of October. Profession: Sekiba High School senior. Internet idol. Likes singing, dancing, the occult, Mizuki friends. Dislikes scary people. Hobbies: singing, dancing, game commentary. Skills: runs really fast. An internet idol affiliated with Lemon Skate. Her idol name is Aset, but her friends call her Tessa. She has tons of close friends like Mizuki, Kazuna, Amane, and Ota. Momo Kamakura, age 48, birthday September 28th. Chairman of the Kamakura Senate faculty. Likes loyalty, chivalry, Gandhi, Puff Puff, Aset. Dislikes old customs, unreasonable traditions. Hobbies: watching and collecting Aset videos and merch. Skills: shooting, sleight of hand, beatboxing. Leader of the Yakuza group trying to clean up their act. That being said, he's also connected to the criminal underbelly and has access to information that even the police don't know. Koto Ushidera, detective, sex male, likes caramel, chocolates, biscuits, ice cream. Yeah, still hobbies, mobile games. Active at Police HQ investigating the murders, having found multiple culprits of the cold case in the past. He's known as the Melter. Okay, what? Okay. Araya Kagami. Oh look, his photo's actually not covering his name. Talented inspector is assigned to the Police HQ due to his impressive skills. Supposedly he's really handsome under the mask. Rip Brad Venable. Oh. Unlike Kagami, your name will never be forgotten. I was not expecting that. That's so sweet. Train surfing, extreme ironing, playing dead. Shinpei Wagai, sex male, age 24, birthday 14th September, former Kamakura, likes ass erotic novels and his boss. Dislikes police, his big brother, animal cruelty. Hobbies: training dogs, video editing. Squinting really hard to see through censorship is his skill. Overview: he's once in the Kamakura, but recently left the group. When Jin Furu's body was found at Studio Devita, he was sitting in the contestant seat with Moma. Do you like insects? Dislike, like, tasty, neither. Well, I just played bug sacks, so they are tasty. Stewed grasshopper, supposedly goody. I became childy. Tell me more, E. Thinking of next question. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a whole branching path here. Okay. A child with intense bravery irrationally beats up villains and middle-aged men by swinging her metal pipe. Loves a door rabbit. Aiba E. Mizuki E. Oh, Mizuki E is the current one that it is. Okay. Bugs are bleh, but bug snacks are great. By the way, I did finish it. One last distraction here before we get back to this. I did finish it completely. Nope, that's why I just recorded that. I got all the achievements, which do save now, so I didn't lose the last two. I had a bunger in my backpack. I got all the hats, because there's no more map there. There's some bungers with some hats on it. And I got all 112 bug snacks, all 110 quests completed. The only thing I have not done is give one of every bug snack to the farm, which I'm not going to bother with because you get nothing for it. Abyss HQ. Okay, so we didn't forget what we're doing here. We're sinking. Abyss HQ, February 10th, Sunday. I actually wasn't looking. What time was that? 9? Speaking of Sean, there he is. It's Pewter. Why is he here, though? Wasn't he in jail, like, less than a year ago? His real name is Futo Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you could figure out why.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her 3rd tequila shot right about now.
At the case.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A
Cool.
100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
So his right half was kept alive somehow for 6 years.
Right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
Time travel. I don't know. No, I wanted to talk to... Okay.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is... You haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
Yeah, you're one to talk about rules after what you did in the last game. Seriously, he was the only character not in the ending sequence because he was arrested and put in jail. I don't know why he's back. Like, is his sentence over?
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost 2 very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
Her right eye. Oh, so that's why Aiba's in her head now.
Your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball.
Okay, so Mizuki did... Wow, I got... For a 12-year-old girl, she sure gets fucking maimed a lot. She gets shot in the leg at the end of the first game, and then she gets her left eye blown out in the second game.
There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant.
She also lost both of her parents in a matter of days before getting shot in the leg. It's ridiculous how much this girl has suffered and just lives with it all.
I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case.
Yeah, why
I have
not?
a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Oh shoot! I wanted to look around the room. Okay, so this is the meat and potatoes of how the series works.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
Though we know that's not entirely true. It's actually more like, if you stay in there past the 6 minutes, you actually swap consciousnesses, and your body, essentially you swap bodies, because your brain essentially your mind and all your memories go into the other person's body and force the other person into yours. That was like a huge plot point at the end of the first game.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
True. Well, actually, no. In this timeline, the one I'm thinking of wouldn't matter. There's a timeline in the first game where you do play as Mizuki in a Somnium at the very end. Oh man. Oh, you could definitely tell they compressed the video files in this game compared to the last one.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
I think that's what Date called her at the very beginning of the first game, when he saw her referred to as a shrimp.
Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Missed that song. Yeah, that's a song from the first game. It's A-Set sings it.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Scientist Guy reminds you of a mix of Faba and Chorus. I was actually waiting to drop that reference, but I didn't have a good in there because it was moving automatically. Yeah, he does. I always compared him to Chorus, but you're right. He actually does look a lot like Faba, just in his color scheme, because he's green and white with his clothes. He's definitely closer to Chorus, in my opinion, though, in terms of design and attitude. Faba was an asshole, especially in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Faba was like straight up a villain at the end of that game. Okay, I'm pulling away from this moment,
Mizuki,
so...
do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
I just imagine Wick sounds like Linda Belcher. Isn't Linda Belcher voiced... Hold on. No, I don't know. Alright, no, I don't want to get into this right now. So I think the Somniums work a little differently than in the first game, so watching this tutorial might actually be a good idea.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
I've heard these are a lot more streamlined. In Somnium, you will investigate inside the subject's dream. The objective will be to find the hidden memories within.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental Lock 1. Mental Lock 2. Mental Lock 3. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Difficulty standard, time reduction, speed, interaction times normal, retry count 3. So this is the standard from the last game as well.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
By unlocking mental locks, you can go deeper into the dream. By unlocking them all, you might be able to learn valuable information. The way to unlock mental locks are called objectives, located on the top of the screen. Make sure you work toward these to progress. Remember the case, remind them of...
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
In Somnium, you can inspect things with nameplates. First, move Aiba around to get close to something with a nameplate and inspect it. In the lock info, you could find the objectives, depth, and keys. When stuck into Somnium, open the lock info to find more clues. Current location, unlocked, next lock. Okay, so that current sync progress is the timeline. Current goals are in the top left. Keys, Somnium world rules and sync subject information. That's new. Sync objective. Okay, so most of this is fairly self-explanatory. Using the navigation feature, you will display the direction and distance of things you can interact with to help you explore. By aligning the cursor to things you want, inspect it by pressing Incept. Incept. And by pressing Y, you could set a waypoint. Okay. I think there was a map in the first game, but it worked a little differently. It wasn't as this good. Snap to. Move, zoom, navi. Okay. Oh, good. And it tells you how far away it is and where you can find it. That's going to help out a lot. That would have helped out a lot in the Forest Somnium from the first game. Toucan Birdie Season 3 drops on July 11th. Yes, it does. Sundays, I think at 10? 9:30? 9? I can't remember. Season 2 is on HBO Max now as well, so if you haven't watched either season and you have HBO Max, now's the time to catch up. Move camera controls. Okay. So, for anyone who hasn't seen the first game, the way the timeline splits work in these games is that you essentially find different ways to progress through the Somniums. Like there'll be more than one solution to each goal. Or actually, maybe the current goal here is to lead down one path or the other. Because there's two goals listed immediately. Essentially, when you hit a point where there's a branch in the sync progress, there'll be two puzzles that you could solve, and whichever one you solve sends you down that timeline. And it essentially all it does is change how you react after the Somnium, and then it changes where the story goes from there. In the first game, it was kind of very open, like you would go down multiple pathways constantly. I've been told in this game it's a bit more linear. If you go down a path you're not supposed to go down, it will lock you out very quickly. So chances are we'll be revisiting these Somniums a lot quicker than we did in the original. So each of these puzzle rooms are like kind of more than one. And like once you go down one path, the rest of the puzzles are different.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
When inspecting something, you give Aiba orders from the available options. Choose an option to have Aiba do many different actions. Break it. Who's the most beautiful person in the world?
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's me, Kagami!
No, it isn't.
5 eyeballs gained. What?
It is a two-way...
Oh, I guess if it says there's eyeballs, like there's eyeball icons there. Key.
Let's do it.
Break it.
Huh? It went through. Oh no, my hand is gone.
Aiba, you okay?
Just kidding.
Ugh.
Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break.
Hostess is releasing limited edition Twink Coin snack cakes. Twink Coin?
It is a two-way...
Dare I ask? What the fuck that's supposed to be? Okay, they really boiled this one down. The AI appears to have a few glitches, yes. Basically a circular Twinkie. Oh, Twinkie cake. Okay. Why coin, though? Is it like some crypto bullshit?
A folding
Whoa.
chair.
Up in my voice
Same
there.
as the kind in the interrogation room.
Sit or stand?
Stand? On the chair?
In the place where you are. Now face north. taking a crack at crypto. Oh, okay.
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah.
See, the fact that you're getting currency for this now is making me want to just do it. But these,
It's a folding chair.
Folding table. So, you'll see this gets a little more complex as we go along. Like, see how it says 0 seconds? Why is it so small and blurry, though? It was way easier to see in the last game.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh. What?
On God?
Ryuki. Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
You could check how much progress you made in Somnium by checking the depth. Capcom Fighting Collection. I want to get that for my girlfriend because she loves Darkstalkers. I don't know if I want it for myself, though, because I don't really play fighting games. That was Joker for a second. Yeah, he's in the same position. The action you just did has progressed your depth. Make it to the bottom to clear the Somnium. Oh, whoops. Tell me about the HB case. Appeal to his emotions. Slap him awake.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up! Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Iva, that's enough. You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
Tell me about the HB
Ryuki,
case.
can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember?
The slap marks on his face are still there.
Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva?
Whoa, okay. That frame rate dip. This is the best.
Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
But see, Ryuki already had Tama when the explosion happened. Well, when the half-body thing happened. So how did he lose an eye? Or did he have his eye purposely removed? Unlike Mizuki. Updated depth. Okay. So
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
in the previous game, you'd only move forward when you hit a lock. Now it's actually showing you how close you are to moving ahead. That's interesting.
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Die Soft is a Kickstarter for a Little Nemo game. I heard about that. I haven't looked into it.
Huh? This is...
I don't really have money to back Kickstarters, though. I just gave a significant sum of money to a charity, which I won't go into detail about. It is very much related to what's happening right now.
Mr. Date's house.
Okay, so Mizuki somniumed into Ryuki, and now Ryuki's somniuming back into Mizuki. 20 eyeballs gained. How hard do you like your ramen? Your ramen? Softish. I like the hard onesies. Not 66666, nice. Is there like a quicker way to back out of that? Open lock info, select hold reset camera, select investigate, R auto on, okay. Wait, what's open retry? Plus. Okay, we can't do that now. Ass out, baby. Alright. There's a door rabbit. Adorabit. Adorabit. Or door rabbit. Subject Mizuki Date. Remember the case, remind them of spell Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. That's interesting. So it switched subject, but everything else is the same here. Inspect. Her UI is different.
What is this? Soup?
Interesting. Oh my god, look how slowly.
The culprit's name.
I don't
know.
There's a lot of like loading blips in this game, which is a little rougher than the first game, but at the same time it's making things load quicker, so I'm not complaining.
Intrusion thwarted. We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be. But it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind.
I wonder if it's because we both of you have the eyeballs.
But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
It's a backdoor route. We go up the nose. Uh-oh. Alright, so that was the tutorial. Now we're actually doing the real thing, aren't we? Oh, can't remember the name. Oh, okay, so I could choose whether or not he knows the name or not. Okay, so that's interesting. Close in on Ryuki. Mental lock was unlocked. You have completed the objective, remember the case. But there are still other mental locks in the Somnium. With the new objective, close in on Ryuki. Explore the area to unlock the rest of the mental locks.
This place is...
That's a lot more straightforward than the first game in terms of how to unlock that.
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Very interesting.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Barney!
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
Oh, okay, well there you go. Straight up mention it, straight up referring to his,
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
There will be a time limit of 6 minutes. Time will be depleted when Aiba walks and when an action is made as a result of a selection. Keep an eye on the remaining time while unlocking all the mental locks in 360 seconds. This tutorial can be checked from menu file manual. 30 eyeballs gained. So when you stand still, you lose time at a rate of 0.01 seconds per second. So you pretty much lose no time at all, but once you start moving, it starts going down. Interesting. Okay, so I haven't found anything yet.
Oh?
100 eyeballs gained. Nice. So I guess that's in lieu of finding a secret. In the other games, the Somnium had a secret in it, which would give you a piece of concept art. Now you just find eyeballs to get points. That's cool. And like they said, if you clear... Because when you take the last action of a Somnium, a lot of times in the later ones, it's timed out, at least in the first game. It's not like it would be down to like the last few seconds when you make the final action. You can actually go to 0 seconds with the last action as long as it solves the puzzle. But if you solve a Somnium with 1 second or more left by the end of it, you do get a bonus. In the previous game, it was more concept art. In this, it's likely just more eyeballs for currency.
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn, we cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
Space-time distortion, yep.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Oh, it's after. I just realized it's 2 in the morning on the 25th. That means, 1 day till I turn 35. Oh, God. Oh, no. Breathe out and inspect. Okay, so now we have time limits on all these. So, obviously, as you could probably guess, inspecting will make the time limit drop by 5 seconds.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
What is Date rubbing off on you?
Okay, then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
It's funny because she was, like, pissed off at Date for making those jokes on the first game.
This fire must have shadow traits.
These birthdays always pop up when you don't expect it. Yeah. You know, yeah, my birthday's Sunday. You were still baby to you. Yeah, I guess, in a way. I feel old, though.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual, predictable fashion.
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are... Key found.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It
he was in
uses an
jail.
algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
I love that company. They made some great movies.
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
The key is a clarification of Somnium's rules. At the start of a sync, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reaching the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them. In the lock info, you can find info on objective depths and keys. 5 eyeballs gained. Minus 5 seconds. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are... Is there anything else we can examine? That wall over there.
A brazier.
Breathe in, breathe out. Well, before we had breathe out. Let's breathe in.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
She did something like that in the first game, too.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Did you ever tell you about the awkward conversation you had once with your dad because you mispronounced that word? No. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right. Let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Meow. Hidden eyeballs in the dream world. There's always 5, mumble mumble. Alright, I'm gonna host club it up from open to close. Okay, so we know to look for 5 hidden eyeballs. Oh, that thing is gone now. Interesting, so these seem to be more puzzle oriented, like Aiba's got H programs, I just know, yeah. So in the first game, how it would work is it would kind of be like all open, and you'd be able to just check anything that was available in the area and do whatever options you could think of to it, and then maybe more stuff would pop up as you go along. And if this is any indication of what it's going to be like, this seems like it's more like puzzle room based, where they're locking you in a small area with multiple things to check. Which might help, because the first game got very maze-like. Or, not really maze-like, but you'd spend a lot of time just wandering around trying to figure out what to do. So it might be a little more focused this time around, thankfully. Which does take away a bit in terms of, like, how the dreams work. But it's ultimately, you know, for the best. Don't you just want someone to talk to?
Worried about relationships?
I'm not human.
Are you kidding me? Do you really even have any worries?
Is it bad you don't have any? We're repeating questions now.
Huh? Why did you come here if you have no worries I could advise you on?
Wanted to see you.
You wanted to see me, That is nice. If you have any other worries, you should come back here. I will give you better answers than you expect. Bye for now.
This guy's so pretty. Looks like it could suck me in.
The sky is so pretty. It looks like it could suck me in.
Something wrong, Mizuki? Head trauma?
So we're parked at a Dairy Queen. My whole family was in the car driving around looking for potential new home. I see the sign Brazier under the DQ marquee, and I asked my dad what it is. After some audible embarrassment, I was 12 to 13. He tells me it's a bra. Oh, bra. I tell him that can't be right. We go back and forth arguing until he tells me why it isn't a bra. I pointed at the sign and said, I don't think they sell underwear at the DQ.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me.
Him. Oh, it's like a grill.
Me. Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Yep. Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank. Yep, that's what this looks like. Looks like it's all like little isolated puzzle rooms. So it's the No More Heroes 3 of Somnium files. We're condensing it down into its purest form. The Evolver and the Brandy.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Puke, inspect, and drink. Okay, so they're going to explain this in a second, but those extra symbols now mean something else. See, it says 1/3, 1/2, and equals 20. That's something else that's going to come up soon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the 5-second one, inspect, and get the equals 20.
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see. Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
See, if Pewter could invent this, why doesn't he just make it the slowest possible so there's no time limit?
I invented it!
Can you answer the question I just asked, then?
You go, Pewter!
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
A timey is a time item. They can be used by selecting certain options. Timies can only be used to make selections and lessen the amount of time used. You can hold up to 3 of them. If you obtain one when you have 3, the oldest one will be discarded. Timies are depleted when used, but you should try to use them aggressively. Equals 20.
It's brandy.
Use a timey to reduce the time consumed by the choice. So now... Was there no better word for it? Nope, there wasn't. So now, you know, there's the option on the left that says puke, which takes 54 seconds. But if you use the timey, equals 20 means it will only take 20 seconds no matter what. Do I have to hit A to apply it? No. Okay.
Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
Give me 20 seconds, I gotta puke.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
But you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
Ryuki is on blank. He's still holding onto his regrets and blank. So now I got the 1/3 timey, which means that instead of a set amount of time being used for each one, now if I use it, it just reduces the amount of time it takes by 1/3, or to 1/3. Garrett, you pooping? Hey, buddy, what you doing? Pooping? What you doing? Sleeping before you go poop again? I love Gary and Mike. That show...
An evolver is floating.
Is so dumb. There's a reason that was a 1-season show on Comedy Central. Inspect it. Shoot Ryuki. Shoot yourself. Let's use a timey to reduce that shoot Ryuki to 14 seconds. And we'll get a 1/5 timey.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
It's fine!
You should take this a little more seriously.
Shoot yourself and shout Persona. So even though it's the wrong answer, I can give you a bonus for later action. Yeah, I mean, the game also just encourages experimentation. The first game a little less so, but now apparently with the eyeball rewards, you might want to try to do a little more and fuck around a bit more.
Apologies, Ryuki.
I also have 3 retries, so if I really bone an area, I could just restart it.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
Ryuki's burdened with what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and blank.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
5 eyeballs gained.
It's an evolver.
It's gonna inspect without
It's an
using one.
evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Equals 10.
It's an evolver.
Shoot yourself. So I could use the 10th to make it 10 seconds, or I could use the 1/5 to make it 9 seconds. I'd rather use the 10. Because, you're only saving 1 second.
Which method do you want to try?
1/5 is a very
Inside
good
the
timey
mouth,
to hold on to.
below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
Towards the end of the first game, there's a I don't know how many times it came up, but there was definitely one Somnium where the final choice that you had to do cost 999 seconds, and you would not be able to do it and clear it without specifically getting a timey, like, beforehand that would reduce it down to, like, a 1 second deal. It was, like, required at the beginning of the Somnium. And it's like, okay, well, if you open it, you're going to run out of time. So what you need to do is get a timey that reduces it down to, like, 10 seconds. So it becomes a little puzzly. Though I don't know how detailed they're going to go with that in this game, if they're kind of doing isolated puzzle rooms instead of one big puzzle.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command?
I sound like such a fucking nerd. Holy shit.
What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Pat on the back.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
You know, I have to wonder something, though. This really is Persona, yeah. I mean, we are in the mind. These are reflections of the mind. I just thought of something, though. So... Sorry, one second. Had to make a noise there. So the first game was all one time period, with multiple branching timelines. How is that going to work in this game, where it's simultaneously trying to tell a story in the past and the present at the same time? It's going to be really weird. Like, is it going to change the past as well, when we do stuff in the future Somniums? Are we literally going to be Apollo Justicing in this? Where we present future evidence in the Mason system to past Phoenix?
Are these feet?
Yeah, they look like feet to me.
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Have we still not... Oh, yeah, we have. Okay. Close in on Ryuki. Remember. Get Ryuki. Ryuki's burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and is in denial.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Good lord, I'm spending way too long in this section. What martial art are you good at? Sistema, Muay Thai, Capoeira, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Is it true you could breathe a certain way to not feel painy? Brave 7, Loving 7, Impish 7, Crazy 9. Crazy sunshine, baby. Ten seconds. Oh.
This again.
Starting to feel like you're seeing puns that aren't there.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Eyeball. Nope, you're right. You actually are correct. That is an intentional pun, because she's an AI ball in real life. She's a ball with an AI in it, so they call her the eyeball. In the first game, every day of the first game had a title to it, and the title always had the letters AI in it, but they were always a Japanese word, so you'd have to know what it meant. We need to find the thing with the shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely.
but it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Yeah, it's close to the word partner. Kind of like a romantic sense. It also means love. Allows you to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking a mental lock. Retry, okay. You can only perform a retry 3 times. Use 1 retry point to go back 1, 2 to go back 2, and 3 to go back 3. When you fail sync, the retry count will be recovered. When you don't have time, we recommend you use it. So yeah, you could go back as many steps as you want, as many locks as you want, but it uses multiple retries. It's really Japanese for gay. Ryuki B. Ryuki C. Ryuki A.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
The shorthand for Yugi and Joey's in Yu-Gi-Oh! is Yujo, which is the word for friendship. Oh, that's sweet, actually. Nice laugh there, yeah. Some nice friends you got there, Davis. Kick him, inspect, agree with him. Well, see, it's nice that they have the inspect there because it's almost like always like, okay, you're gonna use that, it's helpful, and it's only gonna ever use 5 seconds.
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
Huh?
I did nothing wrong. I forgot...
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
And if you're wondering, yes, you can accidentally use a timey to increase the time it takes if you use an equal on a low one. What takes the most out of all these?
Hey, Ryuki.
Actually, that was really close to Ken's actual voice.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
My vision is clear. There's no doubts in my mind. He was in, that voice actor was in Scried. He was who? He was Ryuho. Ryuho! Pet him, beat him up, inspect. Man, not really getting a whole lot of time to use this 1/5. Alright, I guess gotta start using them instead of mulling this over. Kick him.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself!
Huh?
Didn't connect.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
He doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
Again, it doesn't matter if, how much time you're left with at the end, as long as it's 1 second or more.
That
you get the
must
bonus.
Be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No! That's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something!
Oh, they're all those.
Our plan worked!
Again, this game, this game's not great for trying to see all the flavor text. You're likely going to be redoing these multiple times to get everything, so I'm not going to put too much emphasis on it.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
That's not healthy, no. The last correct solution will allow you to go over the 360-second threshold. Even if you run out of time, don't give up till the very end. You might still be able to clear the Somnium. Pewter sleep talking. Clear with at least 1 second. And obtain some eyeballs? Date, no, not there! I don't know if he was fantasizing about Date touching him, or was worried that Date was touching the wrong thing, because Pewter, as is established in the first game, is very much gay. Looking for eyeball stuff. Gap over here. Oh, there's one.
Huh?
So there's apparently 5 in each Somnium. I wonder if that means both routes, because I only saw the 2.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Hiccup, 38 seconds. So those actions you can't use a timey on. You can only use the timey on specific puzzles. Which is interesting, because there was never stuff like this in the previous game.
This police ID is...
What?
Which is interesting, too, because that means they can't do that thing I just mentioned, where they could have the final decision require a timey to, like, not go over.
Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
Caesar!
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Who is it?
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Dropped rubble. So now if I say he does remember the name, there'd be a completely different Somnium. Dropped rubble. 30 eyeballs gained. 500 gained. Nice. That must be for the for beating it with more than 1 second. So I guess that's interesting, because you don't technically have to do it for all of them to get more eyeballs, since it's kind of a infinite resource. Dispossessed. Ryuki Chapter 0. Still February 10th. Side Ryuki. Recording camera. A pipe. A door. A two-way mirror. It's a desk. Evaluation. Determination. Mizuki Chapter 0, clear Ryuki Somnium, wake from your dream, achieve enlightenment. Oops. Okay. That's weird, because you can go to any menu from any other menu. Well, wait, is that it, though? Or is there more to this? Or is it that each Somnium's path counts as 2? There are quite a few in the original game. There were about, like, 20 or so. C3 and one of the stars was colored in on his badge now. Okay, that's interesting. Eyeballs obtained 865. Alright. Let me take a look here. I want to see if we unlocked anything. Also, I will get the hot dog costume before next stream. Dream album. Oh, okay. You could Oh, all right. I see. But you still have to pay to unlock them. Not pay, but.
Yay!
All right.
Good choice.
Is there like any notes or anything? No. Those are cool. It's a cool design for Mizuki, though. All right, cool. We'll come back to that then. I guess they kind of want the unlockables to be a little staggered out until you get farther in the game.
Body teleported here from a parallel world.
Ryuki is supposed to be here?
You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting.
It's the middle of the night.
I just said hello.
Who are you again? It's not bikini. It's not zucchini either.
Martini, zucchini, linguine,
Oh,
bikini.
I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh. Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Maybe that's true. Who knows?
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Lots
Fine.
of ellipses happening
Then I'll
here.
tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
All right. Then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
There was a February 11th? (211) Anyone imagines. Ryuki Chapter 1. Abyss HQ, Monday at 9:15 in the morning. No way, there are 11 days in February? Oh my god, no way, there was one. 6 years ago. At least they're keeping the dates same so people don't get super confused about it. Very nice, Tama. Hey! Wait a minute, what?
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
Actually, tell me they're 29. Wait. Okay, so I know going into this no, you know what? We'll circle back to that. I'm not even gonna try to make sense of it. I want to be a star employee is what I was gonna say, but I decided against it. There's stars on the wall. I remember even seeing a Kappa there once. No, not really.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
It's a Matryoshka doll. Shrunken red lantern. It's a cabinet. It's a chair. There are a bunch of bags on the grid-shaped racks. are these? Dante often takes me to places with red lights like that. Oh, that's not good. It's not for kids. I guess he's 23, who cares? Chain of origami rings. Just like a DNA spiral. Well, DNA is a double spiral, but seems difficult to water. Ribbons are hanging from the ceiling. Hanging flower pot. God, look how much shit you can observe. There's air blowing in through the AC. It's a doorway. It's a shelf. A tombstone with RIP engraved on it. A ball. Looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an AI ball. Apparently during the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. No, they couldn't just put it in normally. Looks like a ball, but it's actually a prototype version. Okay. Colorful balloons are floating. I like balloons. Oh, shit. Sorry, 1 second. I need to check something. Okay, no, he hasn't responded to my note yet. Did he even read it? No, he hasn't read it yet. Okay. Sorry, I was awaiting communication from an artist about something, but I don't think they've contacted me. Posters, ads, and flyers cover the wall. What the hell is Game Beef Ball Great? There's a nonsensical poster on the wall. What do you mean, why did looking at the balloons remind me of that? Because it just did. There's a door curtain for a soba restaurant on the wall. Police poster on the wall. It's a plaster figure. Beef bowl with some rice sounds good.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
I don't like broken clocks. There are files, documents, doujinshis, those sort of things.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
A Christmas tree. There's a map on the wall. Doujinshis, hell yeah.
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
There's a mysterious mask hanging on the wall. Pennant on display.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You are imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets?
Why would that part be my fantasy?
Bullseye. It's a darts machine.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
It's a snowboard. It's a stationary bike for indoor training. It's a life preserver.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
It's a boy band poster. Boss's desk. Has it really been 20 minutes already? Bookshelf, there are all sorts of things on there. Jack-o'-lantern decoration for Halloween. It reads Happy Birthday. It seems to have been used at a birthday party a long time ago. Door curtain for a bathhouse on the wall.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh.
There's a big catch flag on the wall.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
It's a Shogi King piece for decoration.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember her saying some factoid about tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Date was talking about. It's a tanuki. In the first game, she makes a very blatant reference to the Tanuki's nuts. Skis.
That
RC car.
RC goes pretty fast.
Can't even see it.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
The universe would collapse if that were true.
Police officer man.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What? What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Mario.
He talks?
Boss's friend, Mario. It did that in the first game, too. A volleyball.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That is a lot of money.
That's true. I confiscated it from the thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
Persian rug worth 500 million yen. That is like $5 million. Or like 4.5 or something. No, I'm sorry. That is way off, actually. That'd be $37,000 if it were 5 million yen. Oh, wait, no, 500 million yen. Oops. Yeah, no, it would be about $4 million. 3.69. Pretty ridiculous. If you touch it in the right way, it'll say, "So long, gay Bowser." The Mario statue. For a second there, okay. I know I'm screwing around a lot. For a second there, this looked like New Jersey to me. And I was like, what the... Why is my state on a sticker here? Actually, it looks like an aerosol can. Or not, that's like a spray can. It looks like a potion from Pokemon. PC on the desk. It's kind of with the monitor built into the computer. Okay. If we're going to be doing tiny... precise movements like that, I need to crank this down another notch. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. And yet I'm still skipping over it. There's a New Jersey. Wonder what happened to the old one. I don't know. There are all sorts of things hanging on coat hangers. Coat hangers? Oh my god. I gotta stop. What's wrong with me? Alright. Got multiple people to talk to here. It's my senior agent, Date. About your face.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back through the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face.
Wait, what?
Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
So you want to hit on... what? Huh? What's gonna happen when you get intimate? You're gonna take that thing off.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
Also, his voice is different. His voice isn't supposed to sound like that.
I saw the news last night.
Oh, shit. By the way, Jin Fude didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. Would I ask him? About Jin Fude's murder.
I talked to Boss earlier, too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Got the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Alright, now, so going into detail about it, this would be major spoilers for the first game. So if you're watching this and you haven't experienced it and you don't want this spoiled, turn your ears off for the next minute or two. Date is the main character of the first game. he spends the whole game with that voice and that body. It turns out at the end of the game, you find out that someone else actually had synced with him years prior and stole his body. Because if you sync with someone for too long, you switch consciousnesses. So he, at the end of the first game, gets his original body back, which looked like it did in that quick shot that you saw. Which also has a different voice, too. It was voiced by a somewhat unsavory voice actor who I don't want to talk about. But he got his original body and voice back. And now he's saying he's wearing a mask of the first body he was in. Which, by the way, the body he was inhabiting was the body of a serial killer. That's the person responsible for the new Cyclops serial killings. So why does he want to just look like that for shits and giggles? Like, they literally just didn't want to use the new body as a replacement for him. I guess it would make sense, because if there's a mode where you can't spoil the game, then they wouldn't explain it. But also, if you didn't want to spoil the game, you wouldn't know that Date's body looked differently. So it's very weird. Maybe he's using a voice changer, I don't know.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
Any advice on investigation?
I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
If they wanted to avoid spoilers, I would have written around that kind of thing. Well, no. That's the thing, though. There is a spoiler-free mode. Like I said at the beginning, if you don't do that, if you don't answer those questions, what would happen was that question wouldn't be there if that was the case. Because if you didn't play the first game and you didn't know about it, you would not know that Date... This isn't Date's original body. Also, again, it's very weird that he's hitting on people, or he's talking about being popular with the ladies, when technically I thought he was seeing someone at the end of the first game.
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I find a way for him to not be there, even though I know seeing the old protag would be a cool thing, yeah. I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's groups perform. Johnny's? Groups perform. There are tons of stores Date might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. Or this is Kaiba-esque, yeah. Oh, no, yeah, the whole memory thing with how the plot works, it's very reminiscent of Kaiba, though without the absurdity.
I remember Mr. Date telling me. You like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish.
Rest in peace, Chronico.
I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
Boss is sitting on the desk.
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
This is quite the incident.
The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
It was just the lights.
What?
How late were you out drinking, boss?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise,
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
I think she's talking about an animal, clearly. I don't think she's married. Kabuki-cho is what Yakuza's Kamurocho is based on, yeah.
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round...
Pervert.
No. That's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
About Tama. Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball. And right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama's connected to my brain to a wireless link. Something like this. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama's out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
God, imagine having a pervert stuck in your eyeball 24/7. Uh-oh. What are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Yes. It's not as in-depth as the other game, because the other game would have like a little cut-in, and you'd be able to like, you'd actually have the head moving around, as opposed to this where it's just stationary. Again, I think this was all done to reduce the load on the Switch, because the Switch did not run the first game very quickly. It ran nicely, it looked nice, but it just ran like crap. Like it would just loading would take forever. Yeah, game within a game. This is how I appear in Tama's vision.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
You can do it!
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
God, I would... She sounds like such a demotivator. I don't know how I'd be able to live with her in my fucking head.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Why are you here?
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
Got the video linked in the QR code.
Wanna see it again?
No, I kinda don't.
No. Thank you.
I saw that video last night, and...
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Clear.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Keep the tapes circulating, apparently, yeah. The tapes.
Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now.
Huh,
Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
How long
I
until
thought
I
we'd
get
start by
fixed?
asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei. and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Oh, that's where Oda is. Yeah.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Shinpei are at the Kumakura office.
But Shinpei left.
The Dragon and Lantern's place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
You shouldn't stare. People get the wrong idea. Oh, okay. Okay, so we got 4 locations we could go to. The diner, Sekiba, Kamakura office, Misatan department store. I guess we could go in order. Things aren't going to progress till we go to all of them. It's interesting because like the stuff in real life does not determine the route you go on. The branches are all in the Somnium puzzles only. But yeah, like I have to wonder, is this version of the past different because of the route I went in the Somnium? Like, did my actions in the present change the past?
Man, this sucks.
Who are you?
I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Kizuna... Sounds like she was gonna say her last name and it got cut off.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Kizuna Chieda. Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Are you a student of Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Sounds like another new
Iris
character.
and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
Like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do.
Like jazz.
However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Okay, 10 minutes is 3 a.m. and it's gonna be 3:30. Okay, so I think I'll go to 3:30, get a 4-hour stream out of this, just about. I'm actually probably, and that's called jazz. I know I'm not normally here Friday and Saturday. I don't normally stream on Saturdays either, but I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow night. I don't know when yet, but because I got stuff to do during the day, but once all that's done, I might come back and stream in the evening, either for a little bit before like I eat, or I'll eat and then come and stream for like a decent amount of time. I'm not sure. And then Sunday's my birthday, so I don't know if I'm going to stream early. I might just wait until after dinner and come by and stream. We'll see. But the goal right now is to stream this every day until Tuesday, because that'll be my last stream until I get back from Anthrocon, which won't be until the 5th. Well, it'll be the 4th, but I probably won't stream till the 5th. About the incident last night.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Oh, went left there. Alright, I got a whole new room of shit to look at.
Wow. It's stuffed so tight.
Why did you say it like that?
Disposable chopsticks.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
There's a mysterious condiment on the table. There's a menu on the table.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No.
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
There's a beer poster on the wall. There are autographs from famous people on display. Oh, you can't observe them closer. In the first game, you're able to observe these and get small references to other games. Like, one of them is a character from Zero Escape. One of them is a character from Danganronpa. And then the third one's a character from another Uchikoshi game, and I can't remember what it was. But it would play like their little jingles. So like the Danganronpa one would go like bah, 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 bah. Tanzaku paper. Strips of paper with the menu written on them on the wall. Did Ota inherit the place? Well, I mean, this is only a few months later. I can't imagine the mother is like gone. There's a menu on the table. It's a counter. I can see the kitchen on the other side of the counter. Fridge. Swinging door. Screaming bird. Floor cushion. Low table to eat at the Zashiki seat.
Hey, Mizuki. Isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota! Does this place have fire insurance?
High chair for kids. Why would Ota antagonize her like that? He knows what she's capable of. Fortune is written on colored paper. It's a clock. The hands aren't moving, though. I don't like broken clocks. Doorway to the diner. Who's this douche? Just a customer, I guess?
It's all right now, because I am here. How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Your name?
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
No response. Seems to be depressed.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I
His
was
tattoo
not
says
aware
danger
you could
zone.
get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Oh yeah, have you ever seen Persona 4? Yeah, that scene is something. It's a stool chair without a backrest. Actually, the anime version of that scene is amazing. You can apparently get tipsy from milk.
Look, Ryuki, a jellyfish.
It's a stool.
Didn't Aiba make that same joke in the first game? He's cooking food in the kitchen. Your name?
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Does anyone else work here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all
I guess
by
he didn't.
himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mayumi!
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something. Man, that was crazy! I said it before, but I was watching that stream live.
Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. The holding on the first, whoever's proving these girls should really debug more. In the first game, it was established that their diner's really close to like an abandoned park, so they didn't get a lot of business. Also, Oda's mother suffers from dementia, so that's why she stopped being able to run the store very well. She's also very cute. Would smooch.
I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Now, Bats 490.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around.
A guy who I know who follows ARGs did a video on this. You think, oh, nice. I said it before, but the first game had a really large ARG that's spread across a few social media channels, and it's really creepy because it actually gives it kind of gives prequel context to the first game, and the implications in it are very, very fucked up. And the funny thing is, people figured out what was going on before the game even came out with how the ARG worked, because there was a whole thing with that idol girl, Tessa or Iris, where she would always introduce herself one way, and then a few videos in the series, suddenly she would introduce herself another way, and people were implying that she got kidnapped or something, and then and that was an imposter, and then eventually that ended up being the case exactly. And apparently it was canon to how the game actually was, because it took place beforehand.
Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game.
Solve this mystery to learn the secret of the world. That is actually text there, but they blurred it too much.
The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes the main objective is to simply solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARGs are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. Wink wink, Spike Chunsoft. ARG are for kids alright, like anything Slenderman related. I mean, technically Walton Files is an ARG, because I know Jack has Martin has a whole site dedicated to it with news clips and stuff. I enjoy that. I enjoy that series. That's more analog horror than anything else, though. Cooking food in the kitchen. It's silly, but I'm legitimately interested in the story being told.
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
No shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes.
So you're into feet?
My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
No. Mizuki's sitting in front of me. Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Yeah, especially when the glass slippers shatter and cut your feet apart.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked.
Too squick for you. What, feet or the glass slippers? Thinking about cutting, when someone mentions getting a cut on their foot, I think of that fight in Yu Yu Hakusho where Yusuke fought the one dude in the dark tournament, and they did the knife thing where they put their feet up against it and they had to fight within the circle. That dude ended up being okay. That was the drunk guy, wasn't it? The feet bit. Oh. That was the drunk fighter, right? I can't remember. It's been a decade since I last watched Yu Yu Hakusho. I think my brother just rewatched it.
And then a body showed up out of nowhere.
Chu, yeah. Don't know anything. When the show, body showed up.
I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Why were you on the show last
Iris
night?
had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
Oh, right. Because Lemniscate was owned by Renju Okiura, who was Mizuki's father, who got killed in the last game.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Saw Mr. Date earlier.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Mizuki, why do you care? You're rich.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
She has her bag is a heart, like a human heart.
I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers. Lonely hearts and schemers have got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight.
Am I gonna get VOD muted for this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that line seems a little too poignant. It was good. Wasn't Invincible Rainbow Arrow, but pretty good.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American, and my mother's Japanese.
No 24-hour Cinderella either.
So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Huh?
I saw something green over here that I didn't look at yet. Photo. Family photos on display. Looks completely out of it. You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
Ah, yes, the voice actor's credo.
Try again.
That is absolutely what being a voice actor's like.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
I didn't look over here at all, did I? It's a bookshelf.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Mulku. Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
That's not how I would imagine that word pronounced. It's a CRT-TV. It's a curtive. Let's get some melee going. Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
Amen
I
to
dislike
that.
people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Wait, I didn't finish asking him questions. Damn it.
Now, we haven't obtained
Simp,
much
yeah.
useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
That's all we're gleaning from this? Okay.
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Cool. Alright, guess we're done here. We got nothing out of this. Meets a Town department store. Check your AI. I didn't get a notification yet. February 11th, Monday. Department store, Miseton.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Yeah, that's... oh my god, that expression.
About Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
I don't know why his head is a cube. Looking at his facial features, I'd have to assume that he's wearing, like, some sort of makeup to just blend in with, like, some cube-like appendage he put on his head. Because, like, you could kind of see his face. Like, you could see, like, the creases on his face.
The Ferris wheel?
Kind of looked circular.
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind. Ha 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 ha! Look! The ants are like people!
It's the other way around. Wait. The other way around doesn't sound right either.
I can see the cityscape out the window. It's Gen 5 all over again. It's the door of the gondola. Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeji, sitting in front of me.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Uh-huh.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Miseton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Why'd you host the quiz show?
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back,
he's the Tetris
that
god.
May have been the peak of my life.
He's the god of O pieces.
Wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. But after that, well, It's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Momo and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza.
I
Ferris wheel.
love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
Okay,
There
didn't need
used
to know
to
that
be
last
rotating
one.
beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. You rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Yuki's just like, I want none of this.
You know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
Does he know the soil he walks on constantly spins? This guy's favorite stage in Kirby is butter building. That's Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
About last night's
I'm
incident.
sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Smells like alcohol.
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
No, it's gonna make you an alcoholic, dude.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you
So
luck with
tiny.
the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
It's gotta get back to belting out those, the hits. Poor coping skills of the game, yeah. All sorts of games here, like arcade games and games of chance. Row of vending machines here. Bench. Spinning airplane ride. Get in the way. Why did the street light? Okay, why do they make like such small? Also, there's something like else that's popping up. Oh, it's the sky circle. It's why that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. Gate of the rooftop amusement park. Sage use for events. Seats for the audience. Trash can, Ferris wheel. I like how there's just so much stuff to examine, but it's always just like, it's this. It's this. Unless you get lucky and there's like dialogue associated with it. Alright, well I guess that's that. Alright. Kamakura office. Kumakura, excuse me.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
The Kumakura crest is on display. Family altar.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
Ay vey.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
Dragon with a golden ball. Seems like there's files in these shelves. There is a hidden compartment behind this crest that has Tessa merchandise in it.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Door connected to the next room. Gang members' decks, there are all sorts of things on it. The chair. I don't know why that made me laugh. Well, he isn't wrong, no. Lockers lined up. Partition right in front of the doorway. It's the door. It's the door. This one's plans are laid out on a whiteboard. 24th, how to go viral on Kicktop Workshop. Oh, like TikTok. Some sort of permit. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It reads, no dating apps allowed.
Help! I've been flattened!
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
That scared me, what the hell?
Sofa.
I ruined that joke by speeding through that.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
It's Chimpei Wagaya, former member of the Kumakuras. Why'd you become the director for the
I
show?
actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Hey.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Sorry about that. Why was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, once your Tessa was there.
You know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Why'd you come back after you're leaving the group?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Sunfish Pocket, as Celine pointed out to me when I streamed the first game, is an anagram of Spike Chunsoft. About why you left the group.
My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. What a man has to do,
what a man has to do, right? So, I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And Moma listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
What about the other contestants? The show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight. And it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
Didn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Well, I guess that solves that. Momo Kumakura, the leader of the Kumakuras. About the case.
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Any leads?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Yeah, me.
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Gonna wrap up, yeah, in a few minutes. We were on the show last night.
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is.
Did Shinpei's resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Alright. Well, we have one more place to go. Let's finish up this last location, then I'll stop. I'm not in any rush, because again, weekend, we're here. It's birthday weekend. I could do... Also, that Yakuza would rather not refer to themselves as such. Also, they pronounce it wrong, yeah. Grains.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later.
By the way, you're...
That's Mommy. She's one of my best friends.
She looks like the,
My name is Amame
supposed
Joy.
leaked new Fire
I'm a
Emblem
third year at
protagonist.
Sakiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
Window. Students' desks.
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
Good lord. Lockers. Blackboard. Door. Like, why would they even have that be selectable? It's so close to the edge of the screen. It's a monitor used for class. Man, I've not... why make all this example if there's no flavor text? Yeah, exactly. I mean, some of them have flavor text, like flavor voice text, but... I am so... I graduated high school at such a, you know, when I was at school, there were never monitors just hanging in a classroom. That's how you know that that's how old I am. That was not a thing when I was a kid. You see what I'm seeing there?
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Jin Fu today.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Oh, so
Mommy
white
has
dude.
a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company?
So they make music
I
or
read an
food?
article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Yeah, the huge box televisions that would be like rolled in on the carts. We had those. We didn't have flat screen monitors in the room though. Music Food is a subscription music service. Oh, okay. Focuses mainly on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide, but they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray.
What's your career path going to be after graduation?
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers? I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Like you work.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act.
Tama, don't be a square.
Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Labor Standards Law Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. It's Mane Doi. Her friends call her Mame.
Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What is wrong with you?
Let's see a Mame skeleton.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering.
Is class over?
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
Wow, just like
I can only
Date.
wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
German suplex.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki, are you okay?
Performance result, new folk anthem. The song Ryuki was just singing was German soup socks, I think. Class up, C2. These costumes were added a bonus. Mizuki outfit, Ryuki outfit, cat ears. Shit, I keep hitting the wrong button. They make the triggers go to different menus.
Feeling good, Tama?
I always feel good. Want me to make you feel good too?
Maybe. New folk anthem. Listen to Ryuki's weird song. No idea where he got that from. Okay, so these are achievements. They just don't tell you what they are. Oh, I do have a... Hold on. Why didn't I get a notification? Did I turn them off by accident? What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Hit epigastrium, crush throat, kick chin, hit temple. Kick chin. Not for amateurs, these. They won't be able to eat squiddy. Alright, anyway. Why were we on the show last night?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
About last night.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
I mean, at this point, anything's plausible.
There are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Huh?
Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
What's this thing about being swallowed in another dimension?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
Yeah, Bats Madu.
490 video.
Bats 490.
Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats 490?
Yes.
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball.
The secret of the world.
Well, that was close.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Another dimension, another dimension, another dimension. Don't you tell me to stop. What?
Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho.
Why does he wear that?
No, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
He's got a unicorn on his pants. a hint of lecherous intent. I am looking at Iris sitting on a chair. I am looking respectfully. It's Gen Ishiyagane, the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahmin. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. You're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Excuse me?
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
What? Were you... Huh?
We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, he just wears this apparently everywhere. Were you able to get in easily?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
Yeah, that's not really...
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people off if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. I suppose it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Aw, that's upsetting, actually.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Love.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
So, okay, so it's back to Abyss. Alright, let's close that. Let me just check my files here. Probably a ton, but... Aiba, female, age 6, birthday 9th November, investigation assistant, likes insects, spiders, crustaceans, A0F5. Again, that's Date in Hex. The future version has another name, though, there too. Dislikes perverted jokes, watermelon crushing VR videos, which is why she ran away. Hobbies, dancing, entomology. The eyeball, she's an autonomous robot. She's usually in shape of eyeball. She got in a fight with her current partner, is now on her own. She's doing a top secret mission ordered by the boss. Inishigane. Age unknown. Birthday 21 September. Owner of Brahmin World Cuisine. Harbor Warehouse District. People who are unafraid of him are his likes. Dislikes Ota. And a lot of people dislike Ota, buddy. Hobbies, reading, meditating. Skills, cooking all, crushing rocks. He runs a restaurant called Brahmin in Golden Yokocho. Since his face scares people, he usually wears a cute mask. So strong he could destroy a tank with his bare hands. Amane Doi, age 18, birthday 17th of August. Sekiba High School, senior, maid cafe, maid. Likes quizzes, the occult, dance music, voices, right side. Huh? Dislikes customers who sit there for 3 hours with just a coffee, silence, left side. Hobbies, raising triple wart sea devils. Skills, exploiting vanity, receiving lavish gifts. Overview, a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket. Wanting to work the late shift, she lied and said she was 20 years old. She's in the high school dance club with Iris and Kizuna, regular Brahmin, and close with Gen. Leanne Twining. Age 22, birthday 18th of May, profession unemployed, likes Alfree, Yoyagi Park, Kizzy, dislikes the past, anything Kizzy dislikes, hobbies, building model planes and spaceships, skills, extraordinary lockpicking ability, former thief until recently he was working as a janitor but was fired due to his past, He fell in love with Kizuna Chieda after seeing her dance at Matsushita Diner. He gets rejected after confessing his love to her. Kizuna Chieda, age 15, 15th of June. Sekiba High School senior. Dancing, shoes, Cinderella, children, big sis likes. Dislikes the unemployed. Hobbies, dancing, reading fairy tales. Skills, dancing, reading fairy tales. Daughter of the uber-rich Chieda family. She's in the dance club at school with Iris and Amane. She's the most gifted singer and dancer in the club. She's even won a contest before. She calls Mizuki Big Sis. Kaname Date. Sex male, age unknown. Birthday 3rd of August. Profession Abyss Special Agent. Likes classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises, family. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. Hobbies, collecting vintage magazines. Skill, reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. In the first game, it's established that it's porn. If he sees porn, his reaction time goes up by 3.6 times. Also, Uchikoshi has stated that in this version of reality, apparently porn, there's like much stricter laws on porn, so it's not often you see it. So that's why whenever Date sees a porno mag out in the open, he goes crazy for it. An Abyss Special Agent on a long break. He takes good care of Ryuki, both at and outside of work. He is Mizuki's adoptive father, and gets along with Iris and Ota, currently feuding with Aiba. Ota Matsushita, male, 24, 8th of June is the birthday. Cook at Matsushita Diner, light novel author, self-proclaimed. Likes A-Set and chocolate, dislikes enemies of A-Set, people who lecture. Hobbies, internet idols, maid cafes. Skills, cooking, all, driving. Up until recently, he was unemployed, but he now runs the Matsushita Diner. After finding out Tessa likes the occult, he brushed up on his knowledge of the subject. Close with Mizuki, Kizuna, and Amame. Give me a break. You don't need porn in circulation if you create it with your own 2 hands. Or commission people to create it. Future Tama, age 6. 30th of April, investigation. Still don't know what AE10D1F is. Watching comedy videos pertaining horse racing. AI ball, autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball and resides in Ryuki's left eye socket. She assists Ryuki with his investigations as well as his mental health. How does she assist with the mental health? Pewter, Futu Anamoma. Sex male, age 43, birthday 1st of February, profession Abyss Technician. Likes multiples of 16, chairs Tokoroten Amor. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservative cyclopses. Or Cyclope, excuse me. Hobbies, playing with machines, collecting dojins, playing pretend magical girl. Skills, building model, imitating vuvuzelas. I have to ask Sean to see if he can actually imitate a vuvuzela. An Abyss engineer mechanic. His main job is operating and maintaining the sync machine. He created the AI balls, Aiba and Tama. He got his clothes off E-Harbor. Vegan. Kind of vegetarian that does not eat anything derived from animals. Pewter is a vegan. Yeah, what a shock. AI ball. An fully autonomous eyeball partner robot nested in the left eye socket of a sinker. It is typically in the shape of an eyeball, but is capable of growing hands and legs. It is also capable of showing the sinker images through the nerves in the eye. It contains an advanced AI capable of independently making decisions, understanding, and analyzing. Its central system is powered by a program called the Wadjet system. Wadjet system was developed by the biggest US technological company, Elgoog, which is Google backwards. Great. Finger cutting. Custom common among Yakuza. Cutting off your own finger symbolizes reflection, protest, and apologies. Cloud. An online storage that utilizes cloud computing. In layman's terms, memory located on the network. It's not a blonde man with a huge buster sword. German suplex, a pro wrestling move in which you grab someone around their waist and throw them backwards, which could turn into a bridge and then lead to a 3 count. The name is derived from a certain pro wrestler, supposedly from Germany, who used this throw. Sync subject, person who gets synced into. Somnium, dream in Latin. The plural of somnium is somnia. Adding in to somnia, the word insomnia means not being able to sleep. Double. People have parents of different race or citizenship. Oh, interesting. There's a word that means half, but since it was deemed inappropriate to call someone a half, the more politically correct term is double. Wait, really? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Twitter. An SNS service. It allows you to communicate with huge amounts of people using words, images, and videos. Mito. Ota Matsushita, 2008-24. Young up-and-coming super genius author, multiple award winner, Tessa's future husband and future of hero of justice, Jesus. Those are all sock puppet accounts that he owns in the first game, I believe. Live. As in, watching it as it was being recorded and broadcasted. Usage example. I'm sad I missed my father's passing. He didn't live stream it. Crazy. Twitter. Oh, wait, there's another file that I missed somehow. How does that keep happening? Okay, oh, so this is more... Oh, actually, no, the flowchart, look, it actually has the dates on the side. Okay, so this is not going to be like a big flower like the other one. This is going to be more of a traditional flowchart. You have not reached this chapter. You have to choose an alternate path in the previous Somnium. Unachieved. What am I still missing here? Oh, all the menu. Once you clear Somnium, you can select it from as an unlimited sync with no time limit from the flowchart. Oh, that's cool. So you just go back and take your time with it. Alright. I'm gonna go pick up all the bonus stuff, and then I'll probably get the costumes as well. The extra costumes. Oh, these are expensive. Okay. Mizuki and Ryuki outfits for them. And cat ears. Well, let's get the outfits.
Hurry and check it out. Come on. Show me too.
The pipe. Pipe. If I had to guess, there's 16 Somniums, and each one of these is tied to a Somnium page. Cool. Well, this certainly was an interesting start to the second chapter in this series. Very much looking forward to seeing the rest of it. And I will hopefully soon, because I'm going to probably stream tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday with this. And then when I get back from Anthrocon, I will continue streaming it. And that'll pretty much be it until Live Alive Remake comes out. Yes, we're already starting to hit the July games here. Nintendo, where the hell is the Direct? When are we doing that? Buddy, why are we not getting that? When's that happening? But yeah, if you want to watch more streams, check out twitch.tv/team/wildabandon. Plenty of people streaming there right now. If you stick around, my auto-host might take you to someone. I don't know. My auto-host is still kind of weird. Be nice to yourself and to other people, please, for the love of fuck. A lot of shit happening right now, and we don't need people being dicks about it. So, you know, open your hearts and wallets and be good to people that need to be good to right now. They need the goodn's good. They need the good gotten to them, so be good. Take care. And I will see you, probably tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. If I don't, I will definitely be Sunday then. But have a good night. Thank you so much for thank you so much everyone for coming. I forgot to say that. Always gotta say that. Thank you everyone who came by. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for sticking around. You all have a great evening. I will see you soon. Good night.